Start recording, start streaming. Okay. Let's get back into hell. Oh dear. I have quite a lot I need to do. Most importantly is get blue science up and get and then from there get bots. Let's see. So, first off, it's going to be time to start researching. Let's start with mining productivity. Because that will make my patches stretch significantly longer. Then sulfur, then blue science. And let's weave in one piece of flamethrower damage. Wow, pollution cloud is so nice and small right now. Ugh, that's not gonna last. Oh dear. Let's make some radars, and let's get some, radars, and then some steel furnace automation going. So, like that, so that I can split it off, or split off the stone. And, oh, I need some splitters. God. For 5.5 hours into this run, and I'm still handcrafting all my splitter, undergrounds and splitters. Needs must. Let's pick up more belts though, I'm gonna need them. Ah, right. So yeah, steel. Put steel over here. Make some steel furnaces, steel furnace automation, and that will be really useful for later. Let's limit it to 4 stacks at the moment. In the meantime, I should expand my oil storage. Because at the moment it is only being used for flamethrower ammo. But I want to make sure that my oil pumps I get the most value out of my oil pumps while they're still in their high yield. So let's just shove this over here. Oh yes, I installed the mod, or I re-enabled rather, the mod I installed that makes it, oh whoops, the mod that makes it so that you automatically place pipe segments between your pipe undergrounds, which makes undergrounds and T-junctions, or corners and T's, way easier to make. You know what? Let's stop automating walls here. And instead just leech off of the excess of my gray science production. So filter this, set this one to walls. Set this one to ammo. Ten stacks each. And that'll get me some ammo for later. Oh, I need a car. Where the heck is the car? Car is... Oh, it's after logistics 2, isn't it? Yeah, and I need logistics 2 for trains, which I'll need later anyways. Okay. We will be good on flamethrowers for basically forever. How are we doing on power now that everything's back on? Everything's not back on, that's right, because... Ah, right, yeah. Things are starting to turn back on, but most of my buffers are still saturated. But the factory is slowly turning back on. I will build out my power infra to just enough that, or up to 40 megawatts. Each one of these is what? 9.9, I'm at 28. And math is overrated. I am going to need to move. Oh, you know what? I can just hook it up over here to where it's coming in. Easy. All right. Iron mine is how is this iron patch doing? Oh geez, already down to 220. Okay, that means first priority is going to be first priority is getting this iron patch over here. So let's add a tag. Because that's close, and that's 5 million ore, and that will last until... probably until we go to space. But, right. So, put this here. And I can deconstruct the other oil pipe. Deconstruct the other oil pipe and then put power there. Oops. I cannot build, apparently. Coal line's gonna have to move again. Did I not make enough boilers? I might not have. Or I might have made too many boilers. We'll see. No, I didn't make enough boilers. Then like that, and like that. Put this up to 34. And that puts us up to 36, which means I just need 4 more. So I need just a few more steam engines. I need raw iron for that, okay. And that's power settled. Oh wait, I already had enough. Whoops. Right, it's 36 megawatts at 40 steam engines, not 40 megawatts. What was I thinking? That extra capacity wouldn't do anything because the steam it would run out of water when I peak on power demand. But okay. That's power dealt with. Next up, how are we doing on steel furnaces are going to take like 5 years. Let's dump some of this yellow ammo. I'm pretty much already at the point where it's not useful. And with how I'm going to be buffering all of this red ammo, it won't be helpful. How are we doing on stone mine? Terrible. That's how. Need more miners. Need more iron for those miners. Need some circuits. All right. Oh my god. This miner is both out of things to mine and had been chewed up by the biters. Funny. Well, get this going. Stick some more miners on it. And start mining over here. Let's see. Alright, and now that's all merging. God, the debris of the biter war. Definitely want to make sure I'm tapping the whole coal patch, because this thing is going to be strained first. Well, no, it's going to be strained second after the iron. Alright. That's in. And that's all of my patches. Still gotta finish expanding the iron patch. Oops. God, the degree to which this thing is tapped out, though, scares me. Really does. It will just have to last until we can get to the next iron patch. Oh my god, those ones are dry already. Fair enough. There wasn't much ore at the edge of the patch, unsurprisingly. Oh, good. I can just stick these between the oil pipes, and it'll just work. Need a bit more iron. And while those build, let's get all this crap out of my inventory again. Seriously, so much yellow ammo. I don't think that make it into red ammo would have helped that much. Like, it definitely would have helped, but I still would have been running into, what's the word? I still would have been running into issues with running out of ammo. just less frequently. I wonder if it's intentional. It's like an intentional design choice by Woob that gun turrets are so resource hungry. Ah, we have lost the oil field. And this is why we were stockpiling. Oh dear. I don't even have vision over there. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah. This pipe is going to die sooner rather than later. Surprisingly, one of the pump jacks survived. So let's go grab some flamethrower turrets, because I'm gonna need them. Grab some flamers, and then let's head over there and actually make this a defensible spot. Oh my god, and the power poles break too. That's really unfortunate. I might have to just like tube this up to protect it. I'm gonna avoid it if I can, but I'll do it if I have to. So, yeah, God. Gonna be taking attacks for a very long time. Well, let's put down the flamers. Two facing each other. Yeah, I was gonna do four in a oh, facing each other. I see what you mean. Like this. That is surprisingly effective. Yeah, I'm just doing four for safety's sake. So I don't have to worry about it. Smallest possible defensive circle. Reasonable. Get out of here. A larger one is more expensive, and oil is important enough that I think it's probably worth it. Let's see. Ooh, we lost. Oh, yikes. We have to finish walling this up and immediately head back to base because we lost the turret to some spitters, and they'll chew through the other turret. I think that was, yep, that was that just now. Yikes. Anyways, welcome in, Inigo. The spitters are hungry. Yeah, and this is why. Let's see, that's. Is this enough space? No. Let's pull it back one. Alright. That should be a bit better. Ideally, these take less attacks. I'm not putting out high hopes. I'm putting actually, yeah. Corners always take the worst attacks, so more defenses are good. And please enjoy the research queue. It's exactly what you might expect. Mining prod, flamethrower damage, and beelining straight to trains. Because Archstarter Iron Patch is not looking good. Stone isn't either, but stone will last. Stone will last a little while. Which tech choice? Trains or mining productivity? The only thing about a long belt is that I would have to defend the long belt, and train tracks are significantly train tracks you don't have to defend in the same way. But on the other hand, train tracks are more expensive to set up, as well as needing to train and cargo wagons. Let me think. How much stone does a rail cost? A rail costs 1 stone, 1 steel, which is 5 iron, and 1 iron stick, which is half an iron. So, and you get 2 of them. So it's basically 3 iron and half a stone to 1 rail. Whereas I would need... Whereas for belts, it's 3 iron. Each belt is 3 iron to cover the same amount of distance as a train track. And then you also need a whole truckload of stone for the wall. Even with the train and cargo wagon, it's cheaper at 70 tiles. Yeah. Okay, yeah. And then you have to wall off significantly less space. Because, like, I definitely could do it, but would have to basically just like make a long tube. Make a long tube that's going like that goes like west and then north would be the best way to do it. And that's just a whole ton of territory that needs to be defended. Yeah, I've convinced myself. Sticking with trains. It's also because like the stone patch is already starting to run quite low, and we'll want to pick up this stone afterwards. At least there's 3 iron patches in very close proximity. And a copper patch. That's lucky as well. Am I buffering grenades? I am not buffering grenades. I need to be buffering grenades. Okay, what took damage? The pipe between the flamethrowers. That seems bad, actually. But yeah, just based on the size of the attacks, we are going to be manually repairing wall infrastructure for a while. And again, because corner, probably worth putting extra flamethrowers here. Yeah, the flamethrowers are kind of taking more damage than the walls. I guess that's because of the spitters. Just the mass quantity of them. How are we doing on kills? Oh, yeah, okay. Small spitters make up the majority of the waves. That would do it. It's a bit silly. I guess it's because, yeah, since we're mostly getting smalls, it's sending large waves at us instead of smaller waves composed of tougher units, which the flamers are better. There is something I can do about that. I can make them prioritize the spitters first. Let's set this into right priority. So now at least my flamethrowers will prioritize the things that are killing them first. Yeah, flamethrower turret HP is pretty important, especially considering that each one that dies is a spot I have to manually replace right now. While we're over here, let's just run some power lines with a radar. Gotta keep track on the whole wall perimeter after all. Alright, so that's bottom left. Thankfully, flamethrowers are so ammo efficient and have such large internal buffers that losing one isn't like an instant death sentence. But yeah, definitely important to keep an unbroken chain. And because these are corner, double up again, double up here as well. Instant death if you ignore the alert. I would never. I absolutely would. I mean, what I actually do is primarily only pay attention to the alert if something dies. Good. I do have the car in the car in my research queue. Now, let's finish up this wall that I was making. Okay. Oil will, it might also help to, fix the pipeline. Just a hunch. I am probably going to need to take out these two nests here, unfortunately. Also, the extra flamethrower damage from this research will help a lot. Flamer creep? I'll probably just do regular turret creep. I'm buffering ammo for a reason, after all. And I've been feeding my red ammo assemblers with leftover red ammo, or the leftover yellow ammo. Oh, yeah, this will be much easier. I should, at the very least, make some better armor. Now that I have all this steel. And I would have to make red circuits to make modular armor. Which I should get started on oil processing. Then I'm gonna need pipes and circuits for the chem plants. Like, we do actually need to get started on oil processing. Railway is still something like half an hour away. Because it's 80 SPM and that's something like 2,000 science, 2 to 3,000 science packs. Alright, so oil processing goals are sulfur for science, that's easy. Red circuits for science and modules. That's annoying because that's going to take iron and circuits I don't really have at the moment. And I should probably start making explosives. I have a feeling I'm going to want them. What do I actually use explosives for? Yeah, it'll be really nice to have modules. Efficiency modules are going to go a long way to keeping attacks down. Especially on outposts, like this iron mine. Right, explosives are used in cannon shells for the tank. Cannon shells for the tank. How could I forget? Where is the tank anyways? Oh, it's after the car. Oh, tank is blue science. Never mind. Tank isn't happening for a little while. Hey, numbers. Deathworld, real. There's not very much death right now, except for the biters. On account of flamethrowers being OP as hell. But it'll happen. Don't worry. My prescription medication makes me better at this game, but it will consume all my time either way. Okay, oil processing. Pick up more pipes. Oh my god, I need so many pipes. Right. And then chem plants are... Where are my chem plants? They're right here. What got destroyed? A piece of wall. This is why we have flamethrower turrets. Oh, I never actually deconstructed these turrets here. That'll be good for turret creep later. I think the walls are going to take some more damage with the new priorities, but the turrets will not. The turrets will take less damage, and that is a trade I'm willing to make. Because wall HP is cheaper. Oh, good. My stone smelters are actually going at full pace. That's really good. That's really important. And we can get started on upgrading all of our furnaces. This will help a lot with pollution. This is overkill because this is oh, it's only 36. Well, that's fine. But yeah, this will literally cut pollution in half, which huge benefit. Oh my god, literally just need two more. Okay. So that's already going to cause pollution to drop. Because the steel furnaces are, they're all buffering, and then I think it should drop down a little bit. And of course, always set up oil processing for advanced. We have produced 10,000 red science already. So, like so. I need more undergrounds. I do have a mod that places a pipe next to underground. But only, so not like this, but specifically when you're making a T or a corner. And it's so nice. What crazy contraptions were you making in oxygen not included? Ooh, congrats on the 7 streak numbers. Oh my god. Congrats both of you. Sometimes sometimes Twitch nags me about preserving viewer stream streaks, and I don't know, it feels a little weird. Salt reactors and cryogenic hydrolysis. I don't know, that sounds pretty fancy. And then gotta feed it the oil. Oh my god. Out of pipes again. Alright. I put the oil in the wrong pipe. Oops. Haha. I was able to get most of it out at least. So, okay. All right. That's petroleum. Oh, the pipe spaghetti? I understand. Factorio pipe spaghetti can get quite intense. What? So, next up. One. Oh, I literally don't even have space for making. I don't have the tech for making sulfur yet. Seems a bit important. So, tech for sulfur. Batteries will be nice for explosives. I probably shouldn't leech off my power for making plastic. You know what? I can leech off my power for making plastic. I just have to make sure. Oh my god, I'm out of splitters again. It's fine to leech off power for making plastic. I just have to make sure to output priority in the right direction. How much plastic per second? Or 1 coal per second. We are sticking with 4 of these for now. To expand later. Right. Might help to also feed it petroleum. The temperature mechanics are one of my favorite parts about oxygen not included, and the fluid mechanics are my least favorite. Yeah. Red circuits are primarily going to be for modules. Because, well, look at the size of our science builds. We're going to need something similar for blue science. In the meantime, spaghetti off some iron. This will go directly into making circuits for red circuits. And spaghetti off the copper as well. As one does. Let's see. I should put that over here. You should call me an Italian chef for how good I am at making spaghetti. Then that one's gonna want to go. Ah, I see. Then down here. I think I want to stick blue science over here, so red circuits will go on the left over here, on the left side. In which case, I can actually move this like so. Oh, and I have no idea with material mechanics. I don't know. That sounds delightful. Legitimately delightful. I want to see that now. I need a bajillion more assemblers. Car soon. Oh, we've run out of steel for our flamethrower turrets. That's awkward. And we've run out of steel because, oh dear, very low on iron, because of routing issues, which, fair enough. Okay, that's better. And then split that, balance that like that. Day 10,000 of wishing games, more games were like Noida. Real. Real and true. I've only been playing it for a few months, and I'm hooked on it and everything like it. Apple, have you heard of this game called this small indie game called Dwarf Fortress? All right, still need more assemblers. More assemblers, more iron. Three pistols, apparently. Right, you were posting about Cood in the Discord, weren't you? CDDA? What's that? What is that numbers? All right. I need circuits. You know what? If it fits, it sits. So I'm gonna need two things of the copper. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. I will take a look at that sometime then. I cannot plan a factory to save my life. Okay, that's better. It's somewhat important that I make efficient use of my space in here because expanding is annoying. Oh, and we need more inserters. Let's just steal some from Green Science. Inserters acquired. You recruited the concrete wall that you brought to life? Isn't that child abuse? I mean, I'm not surprised that they have limbs. That part seems normal. My god, my poor inventory. I'm gonna have to research tool belt at some point. Probably not very soon though, just because expensive. So put spoilage in here. I still need all this wood, unfortunately, for power poles. And let's make a bunch of more assemblers. Oh, right, it won't tile like this, so... Yeah, that'll work. Connect it to power. Each of these makes 1 per second. Each red circuit eats 0.16. Let's just make 3 tiles. That's probably enough for now. The lack of copy paste is my biggest issue with most factorial likes, especially the ones that are trying to be 3D. It's like, how am I supposed to play your game if I can't make a tile of production and then just copy it everywhere I need? Or yeah, copy however much I need, rather. Alright, that's the green circuits. Do I still have my red circuit build and my blueprints? Also, please enjoy my blueprint library. It's a doozy. I do not. Including my pride and joy, the nuclear reactor. We'll be seeing this baby in, eventually. Well, that's fine. I will leave space to expand that, just in case. Then... time to start on red circuits. I believe this is how I end up, this is how I usually do it. Something like this. Yeah, that seems right. Five wire assemblers to... I did not re-enable rate calculator. Maybe I should have, but eh. I want to do this mostly vanilla-ish. Yep. Prioritizing spitters was absolutely the right call. I would have lost this turret down here already if I had not done that. And repairing turrets is cheaper. Hey Biotia, we are probably winning. At the very least right now, we're not losing. And if you're not losing, that means you're probably winning. Do I have any bricks on me? Not really. Let's grab some bricks. That'll be useful. Okay, my only stone consumption my only real stone consumption is Military science. Oh yeah, I do want to try something interesting. I do want to start using quality modules this in my mines this save because I think they'll actually be quite useful. We are very much cramped for space, and being able to just upgrade in place with higher quality. That's true. Walls are also stone consumption. And just like the attrition of replacing them. Right. So it is like so. I like this red circuit build that I've got. I designed it in my last Space Age save. Okay. So here it is. I believe it was something like this. Because each of these makes 2 per second, so 6 per second. Yeah. We are not going to hit the belt limit on I don't think we're ever going to hit the belt limit, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, something like... Yeah, something like this. Except that doesn't work. No, it does. Okay. Finally at the point where, that is not the right direction for those inserters. Finally at the point where, the biters aren't constantly chewing up the walls means I can spend a little more time on aesthetics. Aesthetics are very important, as we all know. So go like this. So that'll get the wires for the red circuits. And I need to turn around my green circuits. The spaghetti is already already in full effect. Right. Intense spaghetti. Ah, that's what I need to do. And then we get the plastic over here. More undergrounds. Oh, I can start making trains now. That's good to know. That's wrong. Only took 6.5 hours on this save to get the first train. Right, because I need to split this up properly. Here, here. And then here. That's 10k green science. Okay, that's the red circuit build ready. So now I just need to actually feed it the circuits, or the alt inputs. Each of these consumes a third per second. I'm producing 10 per second, so I can make 30? 30. That's quite a lot, actually. Let's do a third of that for now. Because I don't think my green science assemblers can support it. Ah! More inserters. Oh my god, I need so many inserters right now. You know what? Actually, building... Oh, I will definitely need to expand later for blue science. The plan is to not be married to this iron patch by the time productivity modules are even viable. But no, what I realized is that making red circuits means I'll have access to bulk inserters for the iron patch, the iron patch's train. And that will go a long way towards inventory is full. I somehow picked up some green science. No, thank you. Not interested. Give me the inserters, please. Oh my god, the iron patch. Let's see. I'm going to need 2 train stops and a whole bunch of rails. The corners get really beat up. What would Flammables 2 cost? That is also... okay. I'll probably pick that up sooner rather than later. Also, I'm curious. Evolution. Time is still a larger proportion of my evolution than pollution is. That is a pretty resounding... That's a pretty definitive statement that I just need to keep researching, because falling behind is death. Oh, I didn't pick up more belts. Oops. That's better. Oh dear. What did we lose? Oh, we lost a flamethrower turret down here. That's unfortunate. Man, this wall, this corner took a beating. Thicken it up. Thicken it up like a cow to market. I don't know why I used that metaphor, but it popped into my head unbidden. Like, if anything is getting fattened up for market, it would be the biters, because they're the ones that are alive, right? How are we doing on power? Now that the base is actually on. Still fine. Normally in my saves, I switch to blue inserters very early, just because I like them. But this run is giving me a newfound appreciation for just how long you can continue using yellow inserters. Okay. So that's the red circuits. That's going to allow a lot of useful... Oh, I can make modular armor now. That's actually really important. I would argue it is actually more important than sulfur, because it makes going out and getting things easier. And safer, because it's more defense. Right, so now I need modules. Let's just do a temporary thing here. Love this little side loading trick. For the moment, we're just going to be making efficiency modules. I appreciate that Space Age made efficiency modules generally quite much better. Just because they're really good for your early game space platforms. Each of these gets 2 stacks, 2 stacks. So that'll be efficiency modules. What else do I want red circuits for? Logibots are not happening for a while. Once I have more resources, I'm definitely going to upgrade to electric furnaces. That's also not for a little while. Then otherwise, it would be quality modules, but those cost 2,000 science, so they aren't real. And right, bulk inserters. You only need to use the return surface? I did not know that. That makes this build... Well, it doesn't work for this one because I need the that's the side I need. But that is actually really useful information. Thank you. We lost a wall. Oh, you know what? That's what I can use my stone bricks for. Making a walkway around the base. No numbers, it's not concrete. God, I wish. I need more iron. Always need more iron. Oh, you know what? Efficiency modules are also going to help with my dwindling coal supply. That is a benefit I did not consider when I set that up. I just wanted them to reduce the number of attacks I'm taking. Regardless, do a circuit on the walls again. Oh my god. I am going to need to be vigilant about making sure I don't have any long-term holes in the wall. Alright, repair this turret because it appears to take the brunt of the attacks down here. Seriously, pollution is my #1 concern at this stage of the game. And my #2 is making sure I don't actually, I don't run out of important resources. Like, for instance, iron. Can we make another train? We need more engines. That's fine. And then more iron, more gear wheels, rather, the wagon. And more iron for the station. 2 stations. Oh, right. I need to set up a dinky rail automation. Let's spaghetti down some stone. I think there's other things. Isn't there something else that uses stone that I care about? No. Right. It's just rails and purple science. I'm not even sure I'm going to make purple science for a long in this starter base. Just genuinely because it's so expensive. I suppose we'll see. Um, right, the rails take steel. I am just going to put that right here. Stick it wherever it fits. So rails go here, iron sticks go here. Long boy. And put this into a box. Love wooden chests. My best friend, wooden chest. Okay. This is a place where I literally haven't researched fast inserters. Oops. Well, that'll go by real quick. Oh, right. I also need to research prod modules because they will reduce my resource demand from research. How could I possibly forget? I don't have a use for the other two module types yet, though. So let's make ourselves some modular armor. Make some blue inserters. So prod modules, and then I'm gonna need some bulk inserters are gonna be important later. Right, what was it? I need... Do I not have any tech for modular armor, for armor modules? That's awkward. Oh no, I don't. What do those take? Oh, it takes batteries. Right. That's not happening. That's not happening for a little while. But yeah, for now, all productivity modules are going to just be going into science. And then the science assemblers. We can revisit the rest of the base later. I am definitely going to need these turrets for turret creeping. So that has another minute on it. Modular armor. What is the extra defense? Yeah, how do these compare? So 20, light armor is 20, 220. Oh, I never made heavy armor. Nice. It would help with the gear shortage, that's true. So... So, spitters will kill me significantly less. And biters will also hurt significantly less. Yeah, I'll take that as a win. Look at these giant spitter waves. It's absurd. I'm probably gonna have to go kill this nest just because it keeps sending spitter-only waves. Flame turrets hit me less? That's true. I did not consider that. Make a car. I like how you can just how fast the car handcrafts. Okay, that's prod modules. Limit these to 4 each, or 4 stacks each. And for now, let's stick efficiency modules into the miners. I could be efficient about this, haha, and only do 2 in each, since 3 brings it to the max with 10% waste. But that's effort. And I don't feel like spending effort. And my name's not Michael Hendricks, and I'm not on a death world with such insane settings that I need to be that efficient. A research for pocket crafting engines with barreled fluids. That would be interesting. I think it's probably not a thing for engine reasons, but that would be interesting. Okay. Do I need these, or am I fine with... I need them for my own sanity. That's what it is. And then inserters, or bulk inserters. How are we doing on rail production? Pretty good, actually. Top left lost a wall again. Large electric poles are better at dodging flames. Well, let's fix up the wall again. Okay, waiting for that spitter attack to finish, and then I'm gonna go outside and kill my first spider nest. Let's put the car in my hotbar. Wrong kind of ammo. Goodbye, nest. Stop sending spitter-only waves at me, please. Alright, back inside the walls. And... only 20? Yeah, and I could have used less if I had actually used a turret, since turrets double dip on the ammo damage and the car doesn't. That being said, I think we're actually basically at the point where it's time to go make that train. Get the outpost and get that train. Car hits harder than a rifle? I don't believe so. Because this is 8 plus 1.6, this is 8 plus 1.6. Now, the real question is, do I kill this nest here? Or this giant nest complex? And I just had an annoying realization. I need another train, unless I want to do it in a loop. Do I want to make a loop? I think I want to make a loop. It'll save me. It'll save on locomotives. But yeah, I need a second train to pipe oil out there for the flamethrowers. For now, gun turrets with red ammo will suffice, though. Uh, one rail and 2 train stops. Actually, oh, I don't even need to do that. I can just tack a fluid wagon onto the end of the train that goes out there. Look at me being efficient. Lost a wall down there. Pick up some rails. I'm impressed this flamer lasted as long as it did. God. Deathworld waves in a desert are certainly something. Alright, that's better. And, oh, right, I need the correct pole type. I'm probably just going to be handcrafting big poles for now. But to prepare for that, I'm going to pick up some steel and some iron. More iron than I picked up. Okay, that's better. And I'll start working on those as I go out here to turret creep some nests away. Oh my god, we lost another flamethrower turret. Oh, the car has more attack speed. I see. How's the iron patch doing? Sketch. Spiders really like eating this corner. And I don't like that they like that. How are we doing on power? Power is fine. Power is long-term fine? Power is long-term fine. But yeah, I didn't know that the car was had more attack speed. It makes sense considering that it sounds like it does. Okay. Car. And time to start creeping here. Oh my god. Do I have enough turrets to keep going? I do. I'm not even worrying about losses. I just want to make sure that this nest complex dies. Okay. That was successful. Very successful. Yeah, losing turrets is cheap, especially when you're not putting whole stacks of ammo in them. Hey, die please. I mean, it helps that these are world gen nests from the start of the game, so I don't think that their HP has gone up. Unless, does nest HP go up dynamically, or is it just like new nests and newly generated nests? Because I know that 2.0 changed it so that nests get more HP with evolution, but I'm not sure it's the exact mechanism. It only costs like 300, 200 ammo too. That was a very successful for how cheap it was. And then we go to the iron patch. Turrets. Stupid worms. Oh my god, I don't want to use... I don't want the miners. Oh yeah. It literally just says in the tooltip. That's good to know. This nest complex was also pretty expensive in terms of ammunition. Took like another 300. And then we'll take out this one over the west as well. It might help to make myself some fallback positions. Oops. It may have been a better idea to research bullet damage 3 before I did this, but... Oh god, my HP. My HP. HP is a bit low. Because I have no fish. Nope, it's fine. Never punished. Easy. That did really boost my evolution, which is unfortunate, but it is a necessary sacrifice. There is, however, like, actually, how much did my evolution go up from doing that? 11%. Wow. Yeah, doing this before I had flamethrower turrets would have been suicidal. Used up, like, all my ammunition, too. Well, in the meantime, we are going to protect the iron patch. You know what? I did get all the rails I need. Ugh. Well, yeah. Protect the iron patch. With, some turrets. What broke? Whole bunch of walls. Okay. Fair enough. probably in part because I just boosted evolution, so there's more biters on the walls now. Or more mediums on the walls now, rather. An entire rail line for your personal train? That's impressive. Was the benefit that you didn't have to wait for traffic? Oh my god. South is not happy. I think I'm going to need flammables too. It's easy to lay rail next to a rail line while riding that train. Mmm. Ooh. Oh, all the trees are burned. Once I get bots, I'm definitely making a Dragon's Teeth design, just because it'll help. It'll help with the walls. Yeah, so now we just need some bulk inserters and right. I completely forgot to be crafting big poles while I was out there. Oops. $15 is probably enough though for how short that distance is. How is the Iron Patch doing? 100k. We are fine. Grab some more modules. For the outpost, I will have to be actually efficient about my module usage, unfortunately. Let's pick up some more circuits. And some copper. I need to expand this copper mine. It really is impressive just how much you can get done with wooden poles and yellow belts and inserters in the early game. Yeah, we're still in the early game. We haven't even gone to space yet. That's late game tech. Let me think. Oh, right. Bulk inserters are a thing. I need more circuits. More circuits for my fast inserters. So, pull out some rail. God, the 2.0 rail updates are just so nice. being able to make one tile S-bends. It's I don't know how I survived 1.1 without this ability. Okay. Set this up here. Put a station. Can we... Okay, we'd have to go around the flamers to do that. And no way am I getting elevated rails anytime soon. Oh, right. I can just make it, bring it closer to the mine and unload on the left side. Duh. I never finished the belt here. Okay, rail? Making rails without bots is somewhat annoying, though. Easy. This iron mine is going away, after all. Oh my god. Power pole's in the way, as always. It might help to actually connect that properly. Right. I'm gonna need space for belt routing. Okay, chat. Odds on this train killing me at some point? We lost more walls down south. I am not going to use the double-headed train. I like double-headed trains, but they're honestly just really annoying to use with, They're really annoying to use with, like, refuel schedule, interrupts and stuff. And they're especially annoying to, retrofit into my, like, main train blueprint. Inigo, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary setup. It'll be one train at first, and then it'll be two, and then it'll be 3 and 4 and so on. Oh my god, I need to research gates. I never researched gates, so I can't take the train outside. So, oh, right. I also need a fluid wagon, which is also a research I need. So we want 3 cargo wagons and then 1 fluid wagon when I get that. And for the fluid wagon, I need iron. Oh my god, I'm so low on iron. And some steel. Oh no, that's for the cargo wagon, regardless. I need 18. 18 bulk inserters. And I also need pumps. Need more circuits. So that is 1, so 15, 2, 3. I can't believe I never actually crafted a, or I never actually researched gates. That's so silly. What does my pollution look like now? Steel furnace, we are past the point where... Okay, so stone furnace and then steel furnace. Oh, interesting. It looks like I wasn't using my full stone furnace capacity, so steel furnaces seem to have increased pollution? I don't know. How are we doing on mining drills? I need a few more. And let's grab some more efficiency modules. And let's put productivity modules into science. Steel furnaces technically decrease pollution in that you need half as many steel furnaces for the same amount of production as stone furnaces, but they consume the same amount of fuel. So it's better on your... Oh, we're out of green science. Why are we out of green science? We're out of green science because we're out of inserters. We're out of inserters because we're out of iron. Oh no, we're so low on iron. That'll help. Anyways, let's put some productivity modules in here. That'll help a lot with my... Direct pollution is the same, so... Right, that's what it was. Well, the direct pollution is also theoretically theoretically less because in a you need 24 steel furnaces to do the same work as 48 stone furnaces. But I think what happened is that my stone furnace usage was never maxed out. So the gains are there, they're just invisible at the moment. Oh my god. How's our SPM? Half. Well, half is better than none. Oh dear. 96k. Yeah, okay. Looks like prioritizing that output has helped green science recover. Gears are still low because gears are... Oh, I see. The red inserters just can't keep up with the full demand. And that will continue to be the case until I research inserter capacity bonus, and that's not happening until I get iron again. Well, I don't need the fluid wagon just yet. I can barrel stuff right now. Yes, I can. Oh, time to do something really cursed. Oh, right. You need assembler 2s to do fluid recipes. Anyways, the cursed tech is barreling some oil to kickstart the flamethrowers until I can stick on a fluid wagon at the end of the ore wagons. So let's grab some walls because I'm gonna need them. It is a good idea. I'm just being dramatic. That was the wrong button. That's fine. It's not like an extra fill crude. Not like an extra assembler 2 is going to go to waste or anything. Okay, that's gates ready. Okay. How are we doing on stockpiled crude? Fine. Extremely fine. I am also going to grab some coal to put into this train wagon. Or this train engine, rather. And then it'll also get some wood, just because. No, I am gonna have two gates. What do we need for more gates? We need circuits. Assembler 2 is quite good. They're just quite expensive until I get the iron, because each one takes 2 steel. So that's 2 steel, so 10 iron. Oh yeah, literally in the raw. 35 iron and 2 steel, which makes it 45 iron. Just a little expensive. Oh, gates require steel. I didn't notice. I've never noticed that. Gates have always been such a non-issue for me that I never realized they require steel. It's like, because it's like, I set them up in the mall and then forget about them. Or I just handcraft them always. I am also going to need signals for my own sanity. By my own sanity, I mean make sure the make sure I don't what's it called? Run multiple trains on here without signaling. Do I have grenades? I do not have grenades. Let's go grab some grenades. Imagine using grenades to kill biters when you could instead use them to remove trees. Let's put a second stack. But yeah, I will be switching to Assembler 2s pretty much exclusively as soon as I have more iron coming in. I am aware that they are that good. Plus, you need them for fluid recipes anyways. Ha 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 ha. Screw nature. Who cares that these things have been a defense against pollution? Let me think. How do I? Oh, you know what? It's easy actually. We go in from the bottom right. And then just out the top. It's less that expanding is the best use of my time, and it's more that I just lose. I just lose this run if I don't expand. Let's see. Perfect. Train limit 1. Oh, I need to grab more flamers. Well, that's fine. God, I cannot wait to have bots. Bots, my beloved. Alright, that's a big ol' loop. More signals. One, two, three, four, five. Put it down here. How are the walls looking? This wall is... Ooh, I need to go repair the east wall. Give the train in the station a little love tap. Have I researched lights? I have not researched lights. Oh wow, lamps are so cheap. Why haven't I researched these yet? I mean, I know why. It's that I don't have time, or I haven't had the time for quote unquote useless things. Honestly, yeah. Let's expand this a bit. I like how I've been trying to research flammables too for the better part of an hour, and I've just had more pressing things to research instead. Hi, biters. Bye, biters. I mean, don't get me wrong. Flammables 2 is important. It's just it's just important because it'll reduce flamethrower attrition. Not that good? That's fair. It'll still reduce flamethrower attrition though. So we need... God, I wish I had bots right now. That's true. If anything, going up, punching up my evolution by killing all those nests may have done more to help my wall attrition than anything else, just because now I'm seeing more medium biters. Does it mean I'm also seeing big biters? I don't think so. Big biters are... Yeah, okay, we're still only at the medium range. So... God. I might need to make this go all the way straight, or just keep going straight. South is not in good shape. Good to know. Do like this? Like this. Oh my god, I forgot undergrounds. I can at least make a fluid wagon now. I just need more iron. Lump. Honestly, yeah, let's ditch refined flammables for now. And from there... Honestly, there's nothing super important to start researching after these. I'm here for circuits and iron. And maybe a bit of copper. But mostly iron. So I need a fluid wagon. I need underground pipes. It's getting to the point where I think I need to make a dedicated under pipe and underground pipe assembler. So I want 4 and I want 10. Yeah, the plan is blue science after the outpost. I might have to go, I might have to go clear some more nests to get at some more oil. We'll see how long and how well. Apparently, these have been disconnected for a while. That's awkward. We'll see how well the oil field is doing once blue science is up. Move this over 1. No, not move that over 1, or do this. A growing country, but grow big and strong. True. I played Vicky 3. Oh, almost ad time. I'm not doing anything important, just setting up turrets. Let's see. I do need to make sure, yeah. I have not checked out EU5. I've also heard it's pretty cool. It's, I'm definitely the right kind of sicko for it. On account of, well, I already play Factorio. Need more grenades. Blow myself up with the grenades. What got destroyed? South. Unsurprising. Where's my car? My car is right here. Let's go fix that while I wait for these pipes. I'm out of iron. Always out of iron. I wish I could like Stellaris. My primary issue with it is, the war system just sucks. Like, wars in Stellaris are just painful. South is in need of defense again. Unsurprising. Like, if they fix the war system in Stellaris, then I will probably enjoy it a lot. But until then, it's very That just woke up Siri. How the heck? Let's see. Can't do advanced oil processing. Quality is super not worth it right now. Battery won't be relevant for a little while. Let's do lab research speed since it'll help once I get iron again. Right, because lab research speed exists to offset the effects of your productivity modules. Oh my god. I lost a flamethrower down here again. Constantly losing this this bottom right flamethrower. Seriously, though, look at these piles of corpses in the walls. There could be more. While I'm out here, I am going to start setting this up. Start setting up the large power poles to the iron mine. It's really funny just how much you can get away with in non-deathworld Factorio saves. Just because the biters are so much of a non-threat. Alright. Now we can finish the perimeter. God, I cannot wait for bots. The primary thing about deathworlds is the significantly higher pollution, biter attacks from pollution. Because, it's on two fronts. You get more biters per unit of pollution. Or... God, I'd have to look at, world gen settings. But my, I believe it's, in effect, you get 4 times the biters as compared to default settings. Let's do like this. God, this cliff is annoying. We're just gonna have to make a bigger box. It's fine. A green factory while still expanding. Certainly not in vanilla. And there's also the issue of solar panels are really pollution intensive to build, or not to build, but like to create, because each solar panel takes what? How much steel? 5 steel and 15 circuits. And how much does that? Yeah, how much does that work out to? Yeah, 15 iron, 5 steel, and 27 copper. So that's like a ton of pollution to get those materials out of the ground. I will... Ideally, I won't have to come out here before any of the turrets break, but we'll see what happens. Uh-oh, my west wall needs repairs. Yeah, this box is a defensive perimeter for the mine. Once I get there, it's getting some bots put in it. Or was it the south that needs... Oh, it's the south that needs repairs. Okay. How is that doing? 77k. That's fine. We can do an inserter capacity bonus. That's just a general factory throughput improvement. Oh my god, there's so many biter corpses down here. Blue science is just a tier. All of the... So... Oh. So, science comes in, let me... Actually, I can just open Factoripedia. Science comes in... down here is all the science. You've got the 6 Navi science, space science, and then the 5 planetary sciences. And, technically, the names are, automation science, logistics science, military science, and chemical science, but everyone refers to them by color. And, yeah, they're just tiers. Alright. Defensive perimeter setup. Now I just need to build the walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. This part's always annoying. Wrong side. Oh my god, what broke this time? The southern wall again. I am definitely going to have to, You know, yeah, let's do 5. I am definitely going to have to go wipe out some nests down south. No, you've got it right. I'm trying to outscale my pollution. Because the higher your pollution, the stronger the biter types that you start getting. Oh my god, I damaged my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And unsurprisingly, higher tier biters cannot be killed by lower tier weaponry. Oh, I lost my other pump jack. Stupid biters. Not feasible. Not feasible in the sense that, well, for several, the main one is just like, just build more. I mean, yes, that is always the answer. Just build more is always the answer. However, to use an example from last stream, small biters have 15 health and no armor. Medium biters have 75 health, so something like 7 times as much. Yeah, 7 times as much health, and 4 flat physical armor, and 10% reduction to anything after that. Yellow ammo does 5 base damage. So, yellow ammo is really bad against medium biters. And not only do they have more HP, you're doing 1 damage per shot to them. I don't know if damage rounds, actually. I think it probably doesn't. Yeah, I don't think that damage rounds, but I could be wrong. Right, gates. I do have some gates on me. The next tier biter, big biters, they do have enough armor that your yellow damage is not doing useful damage, but it will still do 1 damage. The problem with that, however, is that now you're just wasting resources. Overmind, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing today? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Making a point. Oh my god. Don't worry, there's an enemy that will make a point against. We're not getting to it today, but a sneak preview. Big boys. You beat the boss that turns the game to a JPEG? Wait, which one is that? Isn't that Yasad or is that Yasad or Hod? Okay, so you put a kappa there, but that's actually what you're supposed to do. Like, straight up, that is what you are supposed to do to kill those things. Just out DPS them. Yasad, okay. Very nice, very nice. What's the reward you get from Yasad? Because I know that you get rewards from doing your core suppressions. Rest of upper core, then day one reset. Oh, are you not doing the unhinged all Sephira core suppressions in 50 days? Welcome in, Doomclown. Not only is this a death world, it's a marathon death world. 4x science costs. Send help. Please send help. I need it. Got a Psycho Abnos for more gear. Got it. Science does go too fast. That's why this is a marathon death world, not a basic death world. Let's see. Did we literally just not have enough oil or... Oh my god. That's incredible. You've got to get the Magical Girl collection, Overmind. Start research on batteries. Because that'll be important for robotics. Start research on solar? No, let's not start researching solar yet. Let's get a tool belt for some quality of life. I can spare that now. You simply don't believe in the Queen of Hatred enough. That or your facility doesn't have enough villains for her. All right, first iron outpost is about to go up. Huge milestone. What blew up? Walls in the south. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad biters. Bad biters. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, my poor walls. Oh, my poor walls. The good news is that they're chewing up the turrets instead of anything important. Oh my god. They are very hungry. This is the risk with a flamethrower perimeter. If they get in, it's all over. I ignored the magic beeps for too long at my own peril, and this was the result. I'm amused at how they just left the pipes intact, though. That's pretty funny. Makes replacing this whole stretch a lot easier. I will not feed them, Overmind. They are the enemy. Honestly, in this one spot, I'm gonna put a gun turret. Oh my god. Iron is so low. I was literally about to start setting up the iron patch too. Definitely going to have to do a full perimeter sweep after this nonsense. Just repairing all my walls. Right. Yes, I did build a fluid wagon. Oh my god. I hate trees. So, we need our bulk inserters. You know, let's do 6 each. It'll make it faster. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to make steel chests. Oh my god. How could I forget something so important? Let's build down, down. That'll give me more space for balancers. Oh, that's true. It's soon it will no longer be iron expansion to do, but it'll be the iron mine. I totally don't have enough miners for this. Yep, I do not have enough miners. That's fine. I can build the rest once I actually have iron. South is gonna need some serious repairs soon. No, yeah, that's fine. I literally don't have enough splitters right now either. So it is time for something scuffed. Usually I like my my mining outposts to be a bit cleaner than this, but we will make do. Let's see. I'll just see what resources I can scrounge up. Give that train a love tap again. Oh, you know what? I can grab some old miners. How's the iron mine doing? Let's see. I need some steel. And I need truckloads of iron. And circuits. I need more steel than I got. That would be enough for 12 bulk inserters. I will have to make do with stack inserters for inserting into the buffer chests. That's fine. There are worse fates. Ores are finite. Oil specifically is infinite, but it lasts, but it reduces its yield to 20% of original. Oh my god. Out of belts, too. Oh my god. I don't even have medium poles. Medium poles. We are scraping the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, this iron mine, its eventual fate is to be a train yard. We need more steel. At least we'll be able to upgrade to medium poles soon. That'll be nice. Where are my medium poles? There they are. Alright, that's ready. I need a pump. Two, really. Or, it doesn't matter. I can get away with just one. One pump. Let's circuit connect this. Or, oh no, I didn't need to, I don't need to connect it like this. I need to connect it like this. Enable, disable if anything less than 10,000. 10,000? I only need 5,000, really. Let's stick some efficiency modules in here. I actually do need to be efficient about these. Haha. Because I don't have that many. Yet. Get back in my inventory. That is the wrong type of module. This will both keep the power draw of this outpost manageable and keep the biters from deciding to eat it. Tool belt finished. That's just a nice quality of life research. At this point, I think I just have to start working on solar, especially with how close the iron mine is to finishing. Oops. Tapped it a bit too hard. And let's see how many more efficiency modules I have made while doing all of this. While running around in a panic. Enough. I've made enough. I will have to come back here later once I have, iron for miners. Right. Yeah, I can make some more, and I will. But it's not gonna help that much. Not gonna help with output that much, rather. Bugs cannot cross natural defenses. Thank God. Well, sorry. They can't do it on this planet. They can, however, in Hell. And by Hell, I mean Gleba. We'll see Gleba much later. Isn't it such a wet name? It's a wet planet. Okay. Not time to turn this thing on. Because I haven't actually finished the gate in and out. And okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. We'll put a chain signal for isolation. Now it's time to turn it on. What does that do to my power? Not that much. That's good. Also, I totally forgot to, power this row of miners. Whoops. Okay. Now it's time to set up train automation. Whoops, gave this one a love tap again. Stick on a fluid wagon and a pump. Having to pipe oil out to the outpost hurts me. Okay, so add station, iron mine, wait for... Not full cargo. Oh, that's annoying. Inactivity, 15 seconds. Or full cargo. Iron drop, wait for... I can't wait for empty cargo, so I need to do item count. Iron equals 0. Or 180 seconds of inactivity. Actually, no, I can do more than that. I can do 1800 seconds of inactivity. Because eventually this fluid wagon is going to just fill up. Alright. And then let's send that over. Let's get in the train and send it over. Ooh, it's a behemoth of a train right now. I guess that's what happens when you fuel your locomotives on wood instead of something useful like solid fuel or rocket fuel. Oh, it's beautiful. And with that, all the flame throwers are live. Excellent. Yeah, we're already going to be taking attacks from over here. More efficiency modules will help, but for now, we just have a fresh source of iron again. Which is hugely important. Oh, right. I need to, oh my god. The stupid biters broke the oil pipeline while I wasn't looking. How dare they? Yeah, we are going to need more oil. Much more oil. For the quantity I needed in blue science, because let's see, blue science requires 6 plastic and 1 sulfur, and each sulfur is The world is infinite in the same way that Minecraft is infinite. The further out oil field is gonna get a train. Don't worry. So many biter corpses. Oh my god. What is my biter kills per minute like right now? For the past 10 minutes. Yeah, for the past hour to get a better look. That's a lot of biters. A lot of spitters and a lot of biters. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. We went from producing no iron to producing yes iron. So happy. How long? Well, considering that it contains 5 million ore, probably at least until I get back from Vulcanus. Oh, right, I need more bulk inserters. And for bulk inserters, I need iron. Hooray! Let's just slurp it up from the belts. I need so many gear wheels, that's what I need. And then grab some gear wheels from over here. I need more circuits too. Solid 166 hours? Exactly. Um, Admittedly, that was from tapping only half, 2/3 of the patch, so it'll go a little quicker than that. But there's also a secret trick I can do to make it last longer. You forgot a zero on the division, or it'll last for 1600 hours. Right, that's not what I need. I don't have any. Still no miners. 500,000 by 3K. Ah. And the thing is, it's actually going to last longer than that because there are two things. First off, it, there's a very useful research called mining productivity. It makes it so that all of your raw resource extraction produces 10% more per level of mining productivity. And it produces that 10% more out of nothing. So I have one level. So that 5 million patch is actually a 5.5 million patch in practice. And it will soon become a 6 million patch. And then a 6.5 million patch. Right? And then the second thing I can do to make it last longer is with higher quality mining drills. Because mining drills deplete resources more slowly the higher quality they are. Uncommon is already down. Uncommon is 83% and rare is 66%. So it makes them last even longer. I'm not at the point where I can use quality yet, but once I can. How are we on? Okay. And then medium pulls. To make higher quality tools, you have to use quality modules, which give a small percentage chance to upgrade any recipe to higher quality. You can also put them in mining drills to get to get higher quality ore. Okay, that's solar finished. That's useful. Yeah, let's do inserter capacity because it'll make my trains better. And I need, oh my god. Oh, hi, Leona. Are you a hungry kitty? Do you want your dinner? It would appear that my cat wants her dinner. So, we will take a short break in a minute. Feeding the cat, very important. Let's see. Do we try save game? Iron patch or iron outpost complete. Okay. Chat, we are going to foolishly leave the game running and pray that the biters don't come for us while I go feed the cat. I say that and immediately lose some walls. Never mind. We're not doing that. I'm gonna go fix the walls, then pause the game. Yeah, I've never done quality mining, but that's because it's just never worth it. Oh my god, the north is under attack too. I've never done quality mining because it's just so easy to get to Fulgora in default settings. And that was another reason that I wanted to oh my god, I lost some flamers up there. Okay. Save them AFK. That's what I'm gonna do. Um But yeah, it's so easy to get to Fulgora and recyclers in default settings that I've just never had a reason to use the like quality mining and stuff. Okay. I cannot wait for bots. That corner's fine. All the walls are fine, right? Southeast is a bit sketch, but well, that's what the fun's for. Okay. Save again. Now we leave the game running. Yeah, okay. Y'all can watch the little biter things show up. The attack waves start building up. Ooh, that's a fun one to the south. I'm going to go feed my cat. Be good while I'm gone, chat. Okay, we're back. Ad break is almost done. It looks like, nothing broke. That's good. We like it when, the base stays alive. That's a big attack group coming from the north, though. Oh my god, I forgot to turn my model back on. Oops. Okay, that's better. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Our next order of business is to set up, well, to actually like get all this, get all the iron off of this train. Oh my god, this train is taking damage from the biters. That's good to know. Is it taking damage from the biters, or is it taking damage from the flamethrower turrets? I think I know which one it is. I will simply deal. God, setting up train stations is so annoying without bots. Soon, though. I need splitters. Really, they're mergers, but who's counting? And oof. Oil production is basically non-existent at this point. Definitely going to need to pick up another oil field. Well, let's go grab some more belts. Because I'm completely out. Repair the stupid train. Oh my god. Where did it even take damage from? Alright. One lane of iron. Oh my god, so much iron. Maybe I should just do something like this for now. Yeah, I'll do something like, I'll do that for now because my iron demands aren't very high yet. And then over to the east. I'm out of undergrounds too. Oh my god. Send help. Help in the form of more iron. Okay. So I don't need this. I do need to balance these. Doesn't even need to be a good balance, it just needs to be balanced at all. So what we're gonna do is one here. Oh my god. One here. Yeah, one here to finish on that lane. And then undo this because I don't need it anymore. Oh, right. Now I can have a dedicated iron belt going into the feeding steel. That's really nice, actually. Let me think. Okay. This one goes straight, and this one goes over. Because we do want to use up the rest of this iron patch. Just to reclaim the space. And now iron production is way better. Hooray! Hooray! I'm now getting solid belts of iron. Beautiful. Next up, yeah, I'm gonna have to go, liberate that oil field. Okay. Oh, and you know what? I need to set up a radar in the outpost so I can actually see what the heck is going on out there. All right. And this will also do serve double duty of what's the word? Exploration. Then back home. And I think it's time, yeah, God, I think it's time to start planning my next expansion target. And if I'm gonna go get that, I need more projectile damage. Because, I sure used a whole lot of ammo getting to the first one. I suppose I can also set up, I can also set up, tier 2 assemblers, actually. That will, because I'm gonna need them need them by the bucket. Oh, right, they take circuits. Never mind. That's not happening for a little while then, I don't think. All my circuits are going into green science. Well, no, I've got some slack circuit capacity. Never mind. I would have to spaghetti it over there, though. These tanks are in the way. I'll have to move them. Never enough circuits. So true. do a let's see, does that connect all the way? It does. That's good. All right, this is what we'll do. Inserter capacity bonus is nice. Am I? No, I'm not out of belts. I'm just low on iron again. More belts of green circuits than copper and iron? Yeah, that makes sense. That's like circuits is where all of your copper and iron is where all of your copper goes, after all. All of your iron goes into steel, on the other hand. So get this down here. Let's see. Yeah, this furnace stack is basically exclusively feeding my sciences. So yeah, we'll keep routing it down. Spaghetti nightmare. Love it. I think what I'm going to do is just leech off of the grenade belt. Because that is not a particularly high throughput demand. Then down here. Space is making you hungry. Time to get in the kitchen then. Right, I need a gear assembler as well. Because this takes gears, this takes gears. We'll just assemble gears. Oh, you know what? We can do, we can automate... What are they called? Inserters down here as well. May as well. Throughput demands are going to go way up soon. Let's see. We only need a half lane of steel, to be honest. Made yourself some chicken nuggets? Nice. No, you did not miss anything. Just, double checking everything's good, and now we are automating very important things like assemblers. This is something I usually have automated by hour 2 of my saves. I just simply have not had, the spare productive capacity to do it. What broke? Southern wall. We have so many biters in the cloud right now. So many biters. Now that I'm getting consistent medium biters, I think the problem I was solving earlier with these filters is no longer worthwhile. Ooh, I need to fix the southeast corner again. Need to fix, oh god, need to fix these pipes too. If I'm making you want to play Factorio, then my plot is working. Okay, it's gonna be 20 minutes before we can actually go take more territory, just because I want to be more ammo efficient about it. Load your kids save and fix stuff. Oh my god. Do your kids have some high quality spaghetti? Right, my oil problems mean that my flamethrower turrets aren't great. They come up with some stuff. I'm not surprised. What is the pollution cloud like? That's not bad at all. Efficiency modules doing work. Let's at least, yeah, at least set this up as well. Or module all of my miners in the base, because that'll really help with pollution. Okay. Pollution graph plummeting. Love to see it. It'll take like half an hour to see the effects on my pollution cloud from doing that, but it'll be real. Let's see, went from... Oh yeah, cut that cut electric miner pollution in half. I'm a little surprised that my labs are... Oh yeah, they're at 1.8 speed, basically 1.1 speed, even with the lack because of what's it called? Because of the productivity modules. I can do lab research speed too. After my physical projectile damage, at least. Okay. Does 50% evolution matter? That is a good question. No. It just means that big biters start showing up, and big biters aren't a threat with the flamethrower turrets. Well, sorry. They're a threat, but they're not a significant threat. Let's see. I feel like I'm in a bit of a holding pattern with the base right now. Yeah, default settings, easy. You do not have to worry about the biters in default settings. Have I picked up any prod? Yes, some prod modules. Let's set up... Well, first off, immediately make these things blue assemblers. May as well. And now let's make some more gears. I mean, ultimately, flamethrower turrets are just kind of OP. Power is still a little sketch, but... Alright, that's more gears. So I need yellow inserter. No, this needs to be red. This needs to be yellow, and this needs to be blue. And we can just handcraft any necessary bulk inserters. It'll be a lot cheaper when I'm crafting them out of blue inserters as well. So that means iron. Alright. And then... space for the output chest. What are we missing? Outputs from here. Right. So I need 2 stacks of these and 4 stacks of these. And rather unsurprisingly, that's actually kind of rough on iron output. Or the iron belt here. Oh my god, I lost another flamethrower turret down here. You're making the outpost to your kids. That's the way to do it. What like, why would you want to deny them the joy of building incredible spaghetti? Still 12 minutes left on bullet research. Oh dear. Okay, I see what it is. You train in the resources so you don't interfere with their spaghetti. Love it. Speaking of spaghetti, we're gonna make a real monstrosity here. I need more iron. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it like this. Now this is some grade A spaghetti. Alright. So, blue assemblers are good, blue inserters are good, red assemblers are good. I'll leave these running for a while and come back to full buffers later. 11 minutes left on bullet damage. Let's go make sure I actually have enough bullets. I should. Enough bullets and enough walls. I think I might need some more walls. That's enough bullets. Let's get one more. And enough grenades. Oh, I need pump jacks. And for pump jacks, I need gears. And for gears, I need more iron. It always comes back to iron. Oh, and pipes. Right, I set up that pipe automation. So that's one less thing I'm going to have to handcraft. Let's grab a bit more coal. What does pollution look like right now? Yeah, okay, much better. Coal patch is still doing quite well, thankfully. The efficiency modules help in that regard. Oh my god. This iron output is just so nice. So, 9 minutes left. Might want to make a few more gun turrets, I suppose. Get rid of this yellow ammo. I don't need it. I am going to need more large poles. And for that, I need copper, and I need iron, and I need steel. Let's see. What is my other biggest polluter? Right, boilers and steel furnaces and assembling machines. Oh, right. It's worthwhile to upgrade assembling machines because they also are a slight reduction in pollution. Which may surprise some people. You ate 9 cookies and are crashing on sugar? Clearly you should eat a 10th cookie so you crash on sugar even harder. Were the cookies good? That's the important question. They were good. Then clearly no issues with your poor life decisions. All right. We are almost already on all blue assemblers. That's nice. Chat, did you know that blue assemblers are a meaningful reduction in your pollution? You never pay attention to pollution. Understandable. That's what default settings is for. I mean, I would like to get off of coal, but take a look at the science costs on everything. Oh my god, the oil field got blown up again. Stupid biters. Well, time to repair it. Once more. I am building more labs. This is not a game mode that you can beat by being more patient. Whoops. So the answer to that question is yes and yes. You can take territory away. You can clear out nests, but there's a cost to it. Basically, pollution creates biters, and biters can only spawn from nests. So if you clear out the nests that start on the map, then there will be less biter. You'll take less attacks, but any nests in your clouds will send attacks, and biters will expand to areas of the map they aren't already on. Oh, yeah, God. Definitely gonna need robots for that. Yeah, so biters will expand to areas of the map that they aren't currently on, and that means they expand into your pollution cloud. There are things you can do to keep them out of your pollution cloud. No. Clearing nests doesn't send waves. Clearing nests increases pollution, or not pollution, evolution. If we look at my evolution factor, right now it is half. Right now my evolution is half from time, 43% from pollution, and 9% from the spawners I've killed. Which, by the way, that time factor, that's why I'm outracing my own, that's why I'm outracing my own pollution. You cannot just sit back. The biters will overwhelm you if you try. But yes, once you hit, really, like, once you hit 90%, clearing nests is free because behemoth biters aren't real. You can either handle behemoth biters or you can't. 2 minutes. I guess it's time to start getting ready to take the car out. Why do I have 2 pistols? Oh my god. 3 pistols. I have not played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. But I think you're the second person to talk about it, to mention it today, so I'm definitely going to have to look at it at some point. Let's grab some more ammo. Yeah, today. It's an ASCII game. Let's see, 66 turrets, 1,000 red ammo. I should grab more rails. Community's going through a civil war? Why? Wait, is this an MMO or something? Open source project? Ah. Yeah, that explains it. Sounds like it has, the Dwarf Fortress. Well, sounds like Dwarf Fortress. Let's see. I can probably leave that northern nest alive for now. Alright. Projectile 3 is researched. Now my bullets have plus 3.2. Yay for turret creep. Less yay for nest HP. Oh dear. Oh dear. I probably should have taken the time to repair my turrets before I came out here. That's fine. It's a good thing nests aren't a threat yet. Oh, you know what might help doing this? Weapon shooting speed? I don't need it. Okay, Zomboid actually is a pretty good comparison point for me. So this stone patch is right here, so I'm probably gonna have to wall it to get wall these off together. South is under attack again. Let's set up a let's set up some turrets just to make sure that the biters don't come back here. No expansion allowed. Oh, hey, we're up to 50.5% evolution. Cool, cool. Let's go repair the south and make some repair packs. Expansion's bad except when you do it. That's okay. You're the bad guy in Factorio. What do I need for repair packs? Iron. It's always iron. Plastic production is non-existent because of my non-existent oil production. That's not a surprise. And I'm going to need more flamers. The innocent machines of industry. So true. I might want more big pulls. I do not have the iron for that. I mean, all the mods assume that Navi's has oxygen. And the trees imply pretty heavily that it has oxygen. Did you know that the water turns green after you pollute it? Just a nice little visual detail. I sure am loving the constant flamethrower attrition, though. Oh man. Just wait till you see the space platforms in this game. You can't quite do orbital bombardment, but you can do something close. My god. My flamethrowers have taken such a beating. Let's see. Is everything... Oh, jeez. I lost a flamethrower down here and didn't notice. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Hmm. There are too many distractions keeping me from setting up blue science. Like, keeping my walls repaired so that the biters don't tear them all down. Alright. Looks like... I should be thorough. Ah, there it is. There's the first big biter. It's not like I can stop them from eating. I just have to kill them in the process. Okay, and then... Oh my god. We've taken so much damage in the southeast. That's lab research speed. I should research combinators. Those are important. Allegedly. And... Ugh, can't do more lab research speed. Let's finish refined flammables now that I actually have iron. How's my stone patch doing? Oh, my stone patch is not doing great. We are not doing military science then. Instead, what we'll do is accumulators. Not that I can build them yet. The most boring part about repairing walls is how long it takes. Do you eat more cookies? My real advice is don't eat more cookies, but also do what your heart says. Alright. Let's go actually make this outpost. Stupid biters, do a drive-by. Leave me alone. Ha, can't get me here. Or I mean, I guess they can, but they'll die in the process. Go get better cards so you can kill Queen of Hatred. Or are you being insistent about beating her right when she unlocks? You can bleed her out? I don't believe you. And I don't believe in you. Go get better cards. Oh my god, I need one more pump jack? Fine. Before the bleed nerf, bleeding her out was optimal. Right, how did bleed... I know that bleed got nerfed. How did it used to work? Let me think. I need to encompass the stone patch. Oh no, so you'd get the full value of bleed every time? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. If bleed used to work like that, that's kind of horrifying. I mean, Sayo's still good. But yeah, that seems a bit much. Project Moon and poor gameplay design. Name a more iconic duo. Excuse me, where did you come from? I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised that you can still bleed her out. Again, bleed is still good. It's just not as good. It's still not what you just described is. No other nests? Okay, that's good. I think I have to kill this big nest complex, though. And repair my turrets before I do it this time. Oh my god. Not repairing my turrets has been such a mistake. I did know that pages originally had XP and you had to level them. And a lot of the really garbage early passives are a relic of that. Something something 50% chance of adding +1 slash damage. And then they released Eugen, and then they added page attribution, and then they had to nerf all of the Eugen and Shi association cards by merging their passives so you couldn't put the busted shit on someone without the nerfs. I mean, Eugen still is good. Alright. Now we have a whole bunch of full health turrets, so we can go kill that nest. Electric energy distribution. I should research landfill and speed modules now. Oh yeah, Eugene being stronger than literally everyone else is hilarious. She'd probably have been up for a color if not for Ardalia pulling his shit. Since you know, black had recently become available. Should be a perfect fit. An Arbiter or a degraded Arbiter? Or Xena not trying very hard? Yeah, this is enough space. Actually trying. Fair enough. Yeah, obviously not in lore, but... Apparently, semi-recently, Limbus finally gave its primer on, the city tiers. So, like, Urban Nightmare, etc. Or, Plague, Nightmare, Stars of the City. Just so that, it could explain to the player and the characters, this is where you are. This is the top. Although, maybe Eugene could solo an Arbiter. I've always gotten the sense that the way they kill you is that They have the full backing, the full legal backing of the head, so they can do whatever the fuck they want. And they fight dirty with everyone's singularities. Like, not saying that she could do it all the time, but like, I think she would actually have a meaningful chance, you know? Oh yeah, they would for sure have a couple claws. But if she was there to kill the Arbiter, she might even be able to do it. Free hit, Gebra, she was disrespecting Gebra, didn't know about ego, etc., etc. Let's see. Portable solar panel. And then personal battery. Those will be very useful. Make some walls, because I'm going to need them. I keep hearing biters, and I don't know where they are. 2, 3, 4, 5... Ideally, this will be the last outpost I have to set up pre-bots. But we'll see. Maybe I will miserably run out of coal before then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the bright side, this outpost is in a spot where the outpost has coal or stone and oil, so I won't ever need to, if/when my stone mine runs dry, I can just tap this outpost instead of having to set up a new one. Well, there is a biter nearby. Okay. Also, I'm totally going to have to kill, or go blow up that nest. It's just too close. Let's do power poles while I'm at this. Hi, biters. Bye, biters. Oh, something got blown up. Probably a wall? No, I lost my southeast flamethrower turret again. Every time. Let's see. I'll start research on concrete because I'm going to need it later for centrifuges primarily, and also rocketry, or the rocket silo. God, this stream has been almost entirely just setting up outposts because of the biters. I guess we also set up red circuits. That's not nothing. grab some more flamethrower turrets, and let's go grab some walls. Thankfully, we are good on ammunition. And while I'm here, I'm going to grab more iron. Let's get some wood out of my inventory. I'll be able to switch to, medium poles soon. Ugh. Once I finish this perimeter here, I can deal with that nest. Also, oh my god, I hate setting up outposts without bots. It just takes forever. But I have to be thorough about it, because if I don't, the biters will murder me. Stupid biters. How are we doing on resources on the base? 29k iron and 185k coal. Coal is fine, thankfully. I should make some engines while I'm out here, though. Those will be important. Now let's hook up the pump jacks to power and... No, let's hook up the pump jacks to the flamethrowers, then hook them up to power. And this spot... Yeah, alright. Pump jacks are connected. Set them up to power, and... Takes a little while, but these flamethrower turrets should start getting oil in them. Yes, okay. Now we can go kill that nest complex. It's a big one, too. Ah! Ah! Oh god. Oh god, the biters hurt. The biters hurt. Oh no. Oh no. I died. It's a damn good thing I set up those flamethrowers first. My car's out there. That's annoying. I mean, I was on foot. That's why I died. So it's clear we need more weapon damage and more shooting speed. Let's do shooting speed first, then damage. That's plus 20, and then shooting speed is also plus 20. Oh yeah, shooting speed is more important, for sure. That seems like a one of the frustrating parts about Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, if you have just like losing important characters. Okay, yes, biters, you can go ahead, eat the turrets that I left on the ground. It's fine. I didn't realize I still had this light armor in my inventory. Let's get rid of it, along with a pistol. Oh yeah, see, those are big biters, and turrets do not like them. I can out DPS them for now, but once they start spawning in larger quantities, I will not be able to. Okay. We don't actually care about the second nest, so time to retreat. From what little I've seen of Darkest Dungeon 2, it does seem like a very different game compared to Darkest Dungeon 1. Queenie dead? Nice. Will you let her be judge, jury, and executioner for your library? Like she deserves? +20 bleed? Yeah, that seems like that would do the trick. Alright. Now for the annoying part. I have to, set up trains. Floor sucks until you get 5 people. Right. That's the issue with Runa. I wonder if there's a rebalance mod that, rebalances stuff like that. Probably not, unfortunately. Hmm. Okay, that's what we'll do. We will have both of the, what are they called? The stations down here. And entrance to the right. Evil difficulty for true gamers. I think that... Yeah, that's probably true. Okay. So we want a whole truckload of fluid storage. A bunch of pumps. And also I need to move the fluid storage over one. Thank God for 2.0 fluid mechanics. Letting you build stupid shit and getting away with it. Do I need... I can get away with 2 wagons, actually. And it turns out I need to go back to my base for more power poles. Darkerest dungeon. Hi, biters. God. Seriously, at least my iron problems have been solved. How's the iron patch doing? 4.8? We've already used 100,000 iron ore. That does not surprise me. Make some medium poles. And put these burner miners in a box, because I'm never going to use them again. Who is Coughing Baby? Crying Man? Crying Man who's set on fire. I still don't remember who that is. Oh, Philip! You mean the guy who just constantly runs away from all his problems? I suppose he does become Coughing Baby. That's true. Coughing Baby annoying enough that that you want to use a nuclear weapon on him. Okay. That's fine. Gate. Where are my gates? There. Oh, come on. Well, I guess we're just having 2 gates out. That's fine. I'll deal. Good night, Biotia. Enjoy your sleep. Plan is to wrap up once we hit blue science, which is going to be extremely easy as soon as the oil as soon as I have oil. As always, the biters are the source of all my problems. Right. I need some more train stops. Thankfully, I don't need to finish this outpost yet. Let's see. Train signal. Oh, I need more gates. Okay. Progress. Can I just make the fluid wagons? I can. So now it is literally just a case of setting up the rails. And then also unloading, but that's also pretty easy. I'm also getting to now that I think about it, I'm getting to the point where it's pretty much necessary to have blue science for expanding at a reasonable pace, because I need the tank. I badly need the tank. Let's see. My God, biters, stay away from me. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. Stupid biters. I think I triggered that attack group, an attack group early, so that's pretty funny. Let's get vision out here. As expected, they die on the walls. And signal this up. What, building rails with explosives? It's great. Highly recommend. Or do you mean with biters on the tracks? I recommend that less. Oh, while traveling at full speed? Yeah, that part's pretty funny. Anyways, a little annoying that the attack groups seem to consider this their primary spawn rally point. Ramming speed. Finally. Hi, Biter. Train took some damage, but that's fine. Iron Mine is not quite empty yet. Unfortunate. I could probably set up a yeah, I can set up what's it called? A station here. And then merge there. This part is a little less easy, but still doable. Although I am going to have to make this rail section turn left before it gets in range of the flamethrowers. For no reason in particular. Repair this train. Fuel the train, that's also important. One too far. Perfect. Absolute nightmare intersection, just the way I like it. The train limit. Okay. And now we set up the fluid wagons. Pull out with pumps. I need more storage tanks. Awkward. At least those are easy to make. Medium pull. This is oil empty. Add station, oil well, full cargo. Oil empty, empty cargo. And let's get this started. That should go over there, fill up. Yep. And I've got the giant buffers over there for a reason. And that reason is that I need them. And giant buffers over here as well. Oh my god, we have oil. It's a miracle. And you know what? I'm going to set up the train going to the iron mine to only fill it up with up to 5,000 oil. Yeah, let's do 10,000 oil. And read train contents. So now it should only ever fill up to 10k. So all of my oil can go into useful things like plastics and explosives. Okay. It might help to properly signal this area as well. Wrong signal. You know what? This can be a regular signal. May as well. And then rail signals back here. Chain here. And replace the input with a chain signal as well. South has taken a beating. About to lose a flamethrower turret again. So let's go fix that. And then for blue science, I just need sulfur, red circuits, and engine units. Red circuits are basically done. I want to expand them, but that part's expanding the circuits isn't is easy. It's basically already the hard part is already built, and sulfur is literally just petroleum and water. God, it's just a mountain of corpses. It's like Path of Exile down here. Oh, it's a good thing I came down here too, because I was about to lose the second flamethrower turret in the southeast wall. Oh, yeah, look at all that plastic. Love it. That will, unfortunately, strain my coal that is my primary power source. It's fine. It'll be fine. Anyways, let's finish the red circuit build. Oh, let's go grab more blue assemblers as well. I'm still nowhere close to being able to support productivity modules and everything, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Just need a whole bunch more power, really. Alright, so each of these is 0.5 per second. I'm making 3 per second here. And these want to be fast inserters, actually. At least for the output of the of the wire assemblers. Do a cheeky in-place upgrade. Whoops. That's better. And okay, so each of these consumes 0.5 per second. I'm making 1.5. I'm making 15 per second. So I can support 30 of these things. Halfway there. This and blue science will probably be my last builds with wooden power poles, now that I think about it. Because I still need to automate the medium poles. And that is kind of a waste of time at the moment. Especially since the tank is so critical for my ability to take any further territory. Like, I definitely can turret creep, but it's not pleasant, and it's going to start chewing through turrets and ammo as more big biters show up. Alright, that's how many? 28? So we want one more, or half more. Half a tile more. I have basically converted fully to blue inserters at least. That's nice. I like being on blue inserters. Alright, that's all the red circuits I need. Now let's make what's it called? Now let's make sulfur. Expand my plastic production and start making sulfur. I don't need to expand my plastic production yet, though it's probably a good idea. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to expand my plastic production. What am I saying? So let's double this real quick. Then each of these makes... Oh, right, needs whole input. Each of these makes 2 per second. I've got 8 of them. That's 16 per second. So half on one side, half on the other. And I'll leave space for one more tile of those. So 1, 2. And then over here, let's make sulfur. Let's make 4 of these for sulfur. Let's see, and then like so. Let me think, is this right? Yes. And that's sulfur basically done. Which will also be sulfuric acid when I get to that. Just need the water. God, sulfur's so easy. It's so nice. Alright, sulfur. Right, just need water. And that's sulfur production. So all I have left for blue science is the engines, and that's just a bunch of iron and steel. Let me think. Because it's oh right, you get two blue science per per craft. So each of these takes 0.06 engines per second. One engine assembler gets you 0.07. So that is a little less than 1-to-1. I'll just do 1-to-1 for simplicity. And 0.06 per second compared to... Oh my god. I need 26... or I need like 40 of these? Oh, that's unfortunate. Because, yeah. Alright. I have 26 green science assemblers, and those are twice as fast at producing science as blue science. So I need... Oh, I need 52. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. You know what? We're gonna do it vertically near the labs. We'll do it up here, and that way I can stick the engines down here. So let's get started on the engines first. 52. Oh my god. Ugh. I am definitely going to need to take some more space for expansion. Let's think. Yeah, the entire west side is going to get turned into a train yard. Just an absurd number of engine units. Engine units in blue science. So I'll make 50 engine unit. God. Let's work backwards. Let's work backwards. Because I need so much blue science. And... oh, what broke? Ooh. Okay. Distraction. One of the flamethrower turrets at the iron mine has broken. And that is a sign to go shore up the defenses there. I really cannot afford to lose the iron mine. Like, I have enough buffered that I would probably survive, but it would not be pleasant. Oh my god, I forgot that projectile damage eats through my rapidly dwindling stone reserves. It's fine. How are we doing on oil? We're doing fine on oil. Oh wow. All these flamethrowers have taken serious damage. It does explain where the train has been, why the train has been taking damage, though. It's catching splash from the flamethrowers. And yeah, may as well repair all of these while I'm here. Just so I don't have to deal with coming back out here for a while. I really want to get blue science up tonight. Just so I can come back next stream with the ability to go straight for robots, which is to say that'll be that's probably going to end up being a project that takes the whole stream. And who knows if I'll get there if I don't even have blue science up and running. Ah. You know, we are canceling physical projectile damage because I am saving my resources for the tank. What does tank's research cost? It's military 3? Yeah, military 3 and then tank. Yeah. Definitely worth saving my my stone. God. I knew I was going to have to build big for marathon science costs, but I did not realize just how big is. How big it gets once you get past the starting 3 sciences. All right. And I need how many of these tiles? 52 or 52, so I need like 13 of these tiles or something ridiculous. Okay, how much is that? That's already 28. Okay. 28 times 2 is 56, so I could put it side by side. No. I might have to, though. We'll see. Oh my god, the stupid pipe is in the way. I don't even need it over here. So that is 36. Still not quite there. And it looks like we have to move it over a bit to put it next to the labs. Okay, that'll work. And 2 more? No, like 3 more. This is so many. That is so many labs. Or not labs, so many science assemblers. Yeah, 56, that'll do. Oh no, if I need 52, I can cut off this last one. Okay, that's convenient. That's nice at least. 52. 52 blue science assemblers. I'm going to need a similar number of engine assemblers. That one is definitely gonna have to be in 2 rows, just for just so I can fit it over here. All right. Why am I building this like this? They both need to be going up. Perfect. I'm gonna laugh so hard if I'm accidentally overbuilding blue science here, but I don't think I am. I think this is just genuinely how much I need. Right, I can run on this stone path I have over here. That'll make it slightly faster to build. Slightly. Now for the assemblers. And finally, the annoying part, the inserters. This is going to be hell on my power, that's for sure. Welcome back, Inigo. Guess how many blue science assemblers I have to make to match my red and green science assemblers? Because it's a doozy. $80 SPM is the number I'm going for, actually. You are almost spot on. It's 52. Congratulations, you get a gold star. Oh, I need more red arms, red inserters. But just look at the size of this thing. It's absurd. And I have to build a similarly sized engine unit construction complex. Blue science is going to be eating all of my iron and steel for a while. Let's see. Oh god, what the hell? How did you get in here? It is going to take a lot of prod modules later, because my power cannot support prod modules. Did I leave a hole in the wall? I think I might have left a hole in the wall. Oops. I guess that's on me. But yeah, my power grid is already struggling. I'm at my peak is two-thirds of my capacity, and I do not have the coal reserves to support more right now. Um, I kind of need my oil for blue science. Because it's gonna be a little while until I can actually get advanced oil refining, and then I have to set up the Kraken for it, etc., etc. All right, that's the blue science assemblers done. More science per oil. I know, but it's just a case of the amount of production I can support, and with the oil income I have, the like yes, I will absolutely be putting in prod modules. However, I need the power to support it first. Anyways, time for part 2 of this build, engine units. It's each engine unit assembler is 0.07 per second. So that is slightly less than 1-to-1. I should do the math actually. Because each of these consumes 0.06. Yeah, get out of here. Ban. We're not buying views. Or sorry, we're not buying best viewers. God. %2 difference is an entire assembler, and it's going to be more than that too. So each of these takes 2 per 24. So that is 1/12, and each of these produces 1 per 10. So that is, I need 20% more blue science assemblers than I do engine unit assemblers. So I think that works out to something like 42-ish? Is it literally 42? It might literally be 42. $42 times 1.2. No, 44. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable difference. So engines are steel, gears, and pipes. It is the exact same setup as with Blue Science. Hooray for easy to tile designs. Yeah, okay, we can go all the way up here. No, we cannot go all the way up here because we need space for belt routing. Because we also need to get the red circuits and the sulfur in here. God. Almost there. Almost there. This is like getting the flamethrowers up all over again. Where it's just terrible until until it suddenly isn't. Throw the radar down here. Inserters. I need 44, so that's 11 tiles. That is 28. And of course, it's going directly through the power, or the primary power line. God. Let's see. That's 32. So let's cut off half of this and move it. Let's see. I think I can share... I should be able to share one of the input belts here. So long as it's not the one for pipes. Oh, whoops, that was misaligned. No, it wasn't. Okay. Like so, and then power. All right, better. It's also huge, but that's fine. I just simply do not have the space to make it one long line. What broke? Southwest again? Oh my god. The biters want to eat my power. They want the tasty electrons. Fitting the red circuits and the sulfur through here is going to be annoying. Actually, no, I can just do it on the bottom. That's fine, actually. I need more belts. We're also out of useful researches before blue science. So, base is paused again. I'm gonna need all those assemblers. Let's see. The other thing is, I'll probably end up modulating these quite quickly, just because blue science is the hungriest science. Whoops. Hopefully, this will be the last mega build I have to do by hand. I don't know what it's going to, what my robot production is going to look like, but ideally not like this. This is only so big because of the insane science demands this base makes of me. Or the insane science demands I made of myself, really, because I chose this. I chose this life. That's engines almost done. And then I'll just have to make the gear and pipe inputs for them. It's fine. It's completely fine. I also fully expect this to be my base to be under-provisioned in terms of the iron and steel per second that it can provide right now. but that is also acceptable. Beefing up my smelting capabilities is much easier than building out more science. Especially, again, once I get bots. So I have 44 of these. Each of them needs 0.07 gears. So, calculator again. 44 times 0.07 is 3.08 gears per second. Oh my god. Because it's 1 to 10. Mm. Is that right? Because it's 1 gear per 10 seconds, so that's 1/10 times 44. So 0.1 times 44 times 0.75. Oh my god. 0.1 times 44 times 0.75, because these work at half speed. Yeah, 3.3. Alright. So 3.3 gears per second. A gear assembler makes 1.5. So I need 3 gear assemblers for this whole monstrosity. And probably double that for pipes. Yes. 3 gear assemblers and 6 pipe assemblers. I'm surprised it's only 3 gear assemblers, actually. So, 1, 2... Alright, like this. No, move it over a bit. So I have space for pipe routing. Pipe routing is important. Or belt routing. It's important and annoying. Belt of pipes routing. True. The pipes are at least also easy to make here, because it's just the gear gear assembling zone mirrored, since it's twice as many. Oh yeah, no way I can survive. Provide all the steel I need for this. 0% chance. Might help to also give this iron input. I probably also can't provide all the iron yet, but that is a different problem. Red belts will help a lot, actually. So, iron here. Iron here. And steel as well. Oh yeah, what is half my iron here going to? Feeding my blue assemblers. Fair enough. What broke? The old oil field. That's fine. That thing sucks. I will have to deal... I'll just live without it until I'm able to actually take that section of territory. Though, realistically, my next major expansion is probably going to be to this coal. Also, I need to update this. Iron mine. Add tag coal. Coal expansion to do. Post tank. And then after that, I'll need the copper expansion, or that copper ore. I need more splitters. I will probably dedicate an entire smelter furnace stack of output towards making towards making red belts once I'm fully stabilized with bots. Let's see. This is making 4.5 per second. Let's be smart about this. Let's future-proof my output here. Let's get the full 2 belts of output. Half of it goes to goes south, but the other half stays here. All right. And then finally, the pipes. I need so many lanes of pipes. Oh my god. This one has to split in 4. Or does it? I could loop it around at the back. Maybe I should do that. Slightly less spaghetti that way. And I need more pipes too. I don't need more pipes. I need more more belts for iron. I did also need more pipes, but I need more belts primarily. More belts, more iron, more undergrounds, more splitters, more everything. The factory must grow. That's pipes. Pipes will loop around. Let's do this. Perfect. It's kind of ugly, but it gets the job done, and that's what matters. And there's engines. Quite a lot of engines, actually. That's engines. And now we route over sulfur and red circuits. And we're almost free. Almost free. That's 30. This can support 0.5. That's making 15. I think it can support more, but I don't remember. Regardless, it doesn't matter. I'm just routing the circuits over this way now. I can expand it later if I need to. Power is, whew, not doing great. That is... That's the red circuits. And here comes the sulfur. Just going to have to route it through the green circuit build. I cannot route it through the green circuit build. Which means it has to be routed through oil processing instead. Delightful. So much spaghetti. My favorite part about how spaghetti looks is that you get these knots where it's all tangled, everything's tangled together. You know what? No need to use a second, or to use undergrounds there. Oh, you know, something I've never considered is that blue science forces you to put sulfur and red circuits together, and that is half the ingredient, or that is 2/3 of the ingredients of blue circuits. Game design strikes again. So red circuits are the primary here, and then sulfur and engines go on the same belt. Let's see. Let's do this. No, it's fine to do these like this because their demand is going to be extremely low. It doesn't really matter for the red circuits either, but it's the principle of the thing. Oh my god, it's blue science. It's finally here. It's finally happening. We're almost free. Let's see. Here. Here is where it will go out. "10.5 hours for blue science. Utterly absurd. This is what a deathworld marathon does to you. I definitely cannot support the full SPM of this yet, but I'll live. And of course, the first thing to research is always advanced oil processing to make your oil last significantly longer. How does my power look? Power does not look good. How much can, a single, so 40 boilers times 1.8 megawatts. That's 72 megawatts of power. Coal is, I believe, 4 megajoules. So times 4. Coal, a belt of coal is... No, a belt, so it's 72 megawatts. A belt of coal is 4 times 15, 60 megawatts. That's not right. It cannot be the case that a yellow belt of coal isn't enough to supply a single furnace stack. That's because I did my math wrong. It's 20 times 1.8, so... Right, 36 megawatts. It's 1-to-1 with the output power. Oh my god. 36 megawatts. A belt of coal is 60 megawatts. A yellow belt of coal can supply about a furnace stack and a half. So to be safe, I would need an entire second belt of coal. That seems not ideal. Oh, yeah, we cannot support this. We have blue science, but we cannot sustain it. Simply do not have the power for it. Fair enough. Well... I'll finish advanced oil processing, because that's an important enough research. Why not run with power shortage? Because I don't like death spirals in a death world. I'm gonna run it, I'll run it long enough to get, I'll run it long enough to get advanced oil processing, and was there anything else critical? And the tank. Advanced oil processing in the tank. Except, no, oh god, tank's so far away. Again, all of the oil is going into blue science. Because to start using solid fuel, I would have to take more territory. We have lost stuff in the south. What a surprise. I could put efficiency modules in a whole bunch of machines, but I don't know how much that would help. What is my biggest power consumer? Biggest power consumer is... Oh, you know what? It would help. Okay, that's advanced oil. How long will military 3 and tank take? 3.5 minutes for the military, and then tank will take probably twice that. Okay, it's fine. We'll be fine. We have enough power to get there, just barely. And I can also build some quick power. I need more engines. No power storage. It's fine. We probably can't switch to solar yet. just because it takes that takes a whole bunch of land and also bots to do it in a reasonable amount of time. But we'll get there. Did I math wrong? No, I literally just built the wrong number. So I guess that is a form of mathing wrong, now that I think about it. Yeah, like this little supplementary thing of coal power will get us through to the tank. Already produced 1,000 blue signs. No surprises there. Oh dear, we are running low. Might help to connect these to power. And it might also help to connect it to water. Okay, that helped. We direly... Oh. Plastic or coal output has to be directed primarily to power for now. A train ran out of fuel. It's a damn good thing the train ran out of fuel coming into the station. Blue Science will shut down early because of no coal to plastic, but that'll cause that will then cause power draw to go down, which will cause more plastic to come to be made. Plus, we have a fair amount of buffered red circuits. No, we don't. We have a fair amount of buffered blue signs, though. It's not ideal. Also, right, plastic because coal, and then... Oh, hey, look! We're out of petrol. This is why I never connected it to power. No, I did. What? What? Oh, the oil refineries are low on power. This is the other reason we aren't, Okay. Pause tank, because the labs draw a surprising amount of power. This is so scuffed. Just gotta let this belt of coal stack up again. How is this patch doing? 150k? Yeah, that is the priority target for next stream. We do need to switch to advanced oil processing ASAP to make coal more efficient. Do I have any spare tanks? I do. I suppose that for now I can put my extra light and heavy oil into making solid fuel, just as a stopgap measure. Especially since this is more efficient in terms of the petrol it creates, right? 55 compared to 45. Oh yeah, that is advanced oil processing is just better across the board. Uh, it, God, it is more efficient to crack the heavy into light. That's true. I only need 2 crackers, I think. 2 oil crackers. We are doing an extremely ad hoc build. There's our heavy oil, or our light oil, and then light oil into solid fuel. I'm just gonna stick it down here. Need more chem plants. I need more iron. Need more belts. Need more everything. Oh my god. We're almost there. So close. More belts. That's good. Cannot wait for a tank. I mean, well, tank will be next stream, but I cannot wait for a tank. Yeah, like the base can support science on or science off, but or rather, the cobalt can support science production or can support power, but not both. There's solid fuel. And I just have to route this to power. More spaghetti. I'm out of undergrounds again. What broke? A wall, it's fine. Fuel the train as well. That is true. And then input priority right. That will keep the petroleum flowing. This is consuming 10 per, and this is producing 15. I can make more solid fuel. I do hate to waste it, or quote-unquote waste my my oil products here, but this is an emergency. It's justified. Also make sure this is balanced. I mean, it's not a bad use of oil. It's just that could all this oil could also be going into petroleum, and therefore plastic. How much? What is the fuel value of solid fuel, anyways? 12. Okay. Okay. We can turn science back on. Turn science back on. This will take 9 minutes. And in that time, we shouldn't have any death spirals. Fingers crossed. God, this spike in power draw from these assemblers is it sure is something. We're definitely going to have to take this territory down here, just like, oh, as a broad thing, and then in case the water sucks water inside the walls. What's my pollution flood look like? Yeah, about what I thought. Yeah, blue science is so big. It's huge. What are my science assembly, labs look like? They're getting all the science they need all the time, right? Yeah, looks like it. I wish you could see the consumption per second on labs. Oh, we're also out of military science. Delightful. Because we're out of coal. Delightful. Well, now that the coal's backing up, the military science should get more coal for itself. Now, this is a place that I can throw in some productivity modules without issue, because there's very few assemblers, and it's consuming resources that are more important than others at the moment. It's important to remember that having two prod modules nearly doubles your power consumption. Or two prod ones nearly doubles your power consumption. Okay, yeah. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, then we're free. It's really funny how I've got the space, and I will absolutely be going to space as soon as possible. Partially because space science is so easy to make more on. It does save that's true. It does save power not having to run miners and assemblers. But that matters more when you're not below capacity, or yeah, when you're not like below capacity. So this is just expanding my capacity to consume resources. Since the coal not used here is now coal that is coal available to be used for science, or for plastic for science. I'm definitely going to need to expand my oil processing later. I don't think I'll do the cursed shipping of iron down from asteroids. I don't think I need to. Thankfully. But it is a real consideration. Like it is worth considering, unfortunately. Like we have enough good iron patches in close proximity that I don't think it's necessary. Ooh, that's a big wave. Those are big boy spitters. SPM is going down. That's not a good sign. Why is that? That's because, as always, military science. And military science is down because... Oh, this is just the new true SPM now that I've upgraded to these assemblers? No, they're still faster than gray assemblers. This is something I realized in my last space age run. I realized that the assembler upgrades are actually the speed upgrades for it are actually there to offset putting in productivity modules. Not to make things go faster, but to offset your productivity modules. At least until you can get beacons. Because assembler 3s have 1.25, but you're probably going to be putting prod 2s in them, which will offset that almost completely. Oh, it is a wall shortage. That'll help. How are we doing on stone is getting real low. I can get more stone. Like I have stone there's stone in the crude oil patch. Why won't you travel? Because my signals are busted? No. That's odd. Oh, yeah. I definitely do need to set up that outpost. I just don't want to do it right now. Hello again, numbers. We've almost researched... We got blue signs up. We've almost researched the tank. Oh my god. My southeast wall is in such bad shape. Soon as tank... stream ends when tank finishes research. Oh, there's a, yeah, there was a guy there. That's not allowed. Honk indeed. The goal for tonight was blue science, and we pulled it off. Barely. Making outposts by hand is not pleasant. Probably the worst part about having to do it, any sort of marathon. Especially Marathon Deathworld. Setting up your mining outposts by hand. 0 out of 10. Especially since you constantly get called back to deal with the goddamn biters. Oh, that's what happened. That train reserved, what's it called? That train reserved the line, but then it ran out of fuel. Yep. Okay, that explains it. "40 seconds. But yeah, the power situation got so dire that we had to start fueling power with solid fuel. Glad you enjoyed watching the stream. It's been... Factorio is an interesting game to stream. Because it's not, like, super active, but I do enjoy talking through my design processes. Oh my god. It's done. Blue science complete. Farewell indeed. Let's find someone to raid out to. Who is online? Oh boy, Groggle's playing Noida. Any VTubers in Factorio? Otherwise, I can just go raid Groggle. Let's see. Category, Factorio tag of VTuber. Uh, oh dear. Clear filters. Yeah, let's just go right Groggle. Poor man has been playing Noida for poor man has been playing Noida and is going crazy because of the secrets. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. All right, thank you for coming, everyone. Mm, this is a good stream. Got quite a lot of good progress done. Next Factorio stream, we will get to bots and ideally get to space. Things should really speed up now that the wall is secure, or things should really speed up once bots are online. And taking territory doesn't involve turret creep with the tank. It's and then warp drive. True. All right. Yeah, great stream. See y'all later.